Dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Agent Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over a standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, howsoever, whosoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do something. Hello. So I did a little bit of stuff off stream. I got the limestone buttoned up, so it's all been connected up here, so it's all flowing, it's all going, it's all grooving. Also went ahead and did the mathematics on the coal. I will need a 6x6 grid. Because if you don't remember, there are 35 pure belts of coal on the map total, and 1 Dookie belt, as is shown by my sign right here. There's 35 times 1200 and 1 times 300. Gives me a grand total of 36 belts. And hello, Carefree Kitten. So, it balances out basically to a 6x6 grid, because 6 times 6 equals 36. Wow, math! We decided to do something a little bit weird with this one, because this works. I have 3x6 coming down here, which is 18. I have 3x3 here, another 9. Another 3x3 here, which is another 9. That's my 36, all in a nice, neat little fancy stacker. Yeah, something. Words. Words to your mother, yo. And we're just gonna bip this right around like this. And try to line it up as best I can with this one, which seems to be about there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's switch this over to curve mode. And we'll just bring those on over. Kind of in a hurry to get this done because I'm so tired of running belts. I'm so tired of this sorter. I'm so tired of the Mega Belt Highway. I want to build something. I want to get buildy with it. Do want to grab this and make sure this belt stays as a Dookie belt, so I know that it's meant to be a Dookie belt. Gotta make sure the Dookie belt stays as a Dookie belt, right? If it doesn't stay as a Dookie belt, then I might get it mistaken for a not Dookie belt. It is a little bit cramped in here, so yeah, I'm trying to do this without burying myself in belts. I need all of this coal, and I do mean all of it. Every single drop of it. Hello, Johnny. Alright. Go down here, make sure this Dookie belt stays as a Dookie belt down here. And we'll get the bottom lifts done a little bit later. Now, for now, we need to get the other coal belts and get them moving and grooving and grooving and moving. I don't really like how some of these are done. So we're gonna redo this. I don't like that. There's a lot of clipping there that I don't like. So we're gonna fix this. I thought that would be easy, but nope, not gonna be that easy. That's fine. That's fine. I only have one patient, but technically I have 11. How the hell does that work? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring them out. Try to go about halfway. Then I guess try to bring them out like that. Make sure we're lining up. Sure as Dookie seems like it. Alright, cool. We're going to do the same thing with these belts. Bring them out. Line them up. Make sure they all look good. Ah, you got a trainee. Yeah, that makes sense. And just like that, they're all hookied. Let's go ahead and get the bottom belts hooked up. And there's a little bit of right to left, right to left, right to left. Whole lot of right to left. Oh, we need music. I did downgrade my OBS back to not the most recent version, but the version right before that. So hopefully that helps a little bit with the whole stream dropping stuff. Let me know if it's still having problems, and worst case I can revert down another one. Not something I can do in the middle of stream, but this is why I'm a big fan of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. When shit's just working, you leave it the hell alone. And this is kind of sort of what I'm thinking for the rest of the levels. Because as I go up, the levels become easier and easier to deal with because there's less and less belts. That's one of the reasons I wanted iron down so low. Is I wanted to be lazy. That's the one and only Dookie belt. And I'm sure there's some like auto connect stuff I could do here. I don't want to. I don't want to, and you can't make me. And we'll just get all this buttoned up, and the coal will be done. Look at that. Oh, we gotta get this buttoned up. We gotta go downstairs. We gotta do the lifts. And do the belts from the lifts to the stack. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea of just taking the SAM up to the very top floor where the uranium is and converting it over to reanimated SAM. Solely because, well, there's going to be less reanimated SAM than there is going to be non-reanimated SAM. And you can't do anything with basic SAM. Everything that requires SAM requires reanimated SAM, so it makes most sense to just reanimate the shit. Obviously, as you can tell, I did a lot of floor hole work off stream. Kind of sort of debating about whether I want to stream this weekend or not, due to the fact that I had kind of an involuntary day off this week. But I also want to work on videos, so I don't know. And Javik, what's going on, bud? Playing hooky today? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Johnny. Because, like I said, I need to start getting to work on the videos. I need to get the next guided playthrough out. I need to start cutting down the first stream of this playthrough. I need to get the Planet Crafter video done. It does kind of beg the question. There for a while, I was trying to get the guided playthrough out on Wednesday. The the Planet Crafter out on Monday. When would the 14.7 be? Would it say Friday? Or throw that bastard out on like Saturday and just try to get a couple episodes recorded. I mean, I kind of like the idea of Satisfactory Saturday. It is going to be a little bit different than a lot of my recent videos, as it's probably going to be all voiceover. Alright, coal's done. I'm at work, but I need a new job now? Why do you need a new job now? Is it just dissatisfaction with the current job, or... Alright. I like the look of them without having that extra little bit of belt sticking off. Kind of screws with my auto connect, but I mean, it shouldn't. I think it looks a little cleaner without a little nub. Okay, there we go. There we go. Make that look all pretty. Ah, the writings on the wall. I get it. I get it. Yeah, so coal is done. Gonna move up to copper. Let's go ahead and close this up. Obviously, this is part of the reason why I have this big flat area here, is so I can do. I always kind of planned on doing these big rotations like this. Obviously, for limestone and iron, it wasn't possible. The belts are just too damn big. You're not making these rotations. Where do I go and what the fuck do I do? Yep. It's always a hard decision to make. I think that's lined up. And we'll bring it right out here. We know none of the belts come out this far, so we'll just we'll take that up. It is very clean looking, isn't it? I make that shit look nice. Limestone does not look nice. Limestone's a bit of a shit show. I have to go between limestone and iron. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Okay, I believe there's like 31 belts of copper total. Yeah, 31 belts. Which is not easily divisible by 6. A great wall of conveyor lifts. Yeah, basically. We're going to do another 6x6 here. Raise it up so I can get it into the correct alignment. That's why I love having the nudging. That looks right. Once it goes yellow, come up one. Go down, double check that that's actually correct, because I've had times where it's blue and that bottom the conveyor poles just aren't there. Yeah. How do you do that lifting the elements? Are you talking about how I was just moving it up vertically? Lock the hologram with H or whatever button the game tells you says lock, and then like if you look here on my screen, the bottom half of the screen, it has all the commands. Whatever button you have for lock hologram, once you do that, then you get the nudging up, down, left, or right. Lets you move around however you want. Hold down control to do that in half the position, and page up, page down lets it move up and down. And welcome in, Rodrigo. Hopefully that thoroughly answers your question. That's what we aim for around here. We aim for thoroughly answering questions. Okay, so I'll be able to do the first 6 the same way I did downstairs. The nudge used to be only 8 meters. Being infinite now is a godsend. Yeah, I can see that. And I am aware the nudging used to be limited, and there was literally a mod called Infinite Nudge. Before my time, but still nice to have. The nudging is also how I'm putting these exactly where I want them. If you notice, they're not snapping in the right spot, so I'm locking them and then micro nudging them into place. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see much of a reason for infinite in the way I play. I can understand it being I understand it being a good tool and stuff. Sorry, I was trying to do a little thinking here. Because I'm gonna have, I think it's only one here. Okay, so we got 6 by 3, so 18 plus 9 is 27. So there's gonna be 3 here. Plus 1. I think that balances out. The 11 total goes up to 11, but it can never, or 100 by 100, but I don't think you can ever hold that much concrete. Don't tell Drac that. He'll find some way to do it. So that's 18, 27, 30 plus 1. So yeah, that should work perfectly. So let's go ahead and get the lift set up. Okay, so none. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those you guys just realized every effing one of those. Every single one of those is backwards. Every single one of them. At least I figured it out before I started belting. There we go. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just here to look pretty. That's not a 6x6. Anybody else realize that? Oh, well, it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't make a freaking mistake like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's only 5. It's not math that's hard, it's counting. I can't count. Hey, 3rd time's the charm? Maybe, please? Does not involve math. It just involves knowing how many fingies I have up. Yeah, I don't have 36 fingies. That's why it's challenging. Okay. There. Maybe that's actually correct. I don't know. Put this over to straight mode. If you're wondering why I put that belt down first, it's just to make sure that I'm not going overboard with the angle. I have to make sure I've got a certain amount of turn. Like if I come over here, it gets all funky. So that's my minimum turn. That's half nudge. I gotta remember how I did this. Did my idea work lowering the foundations yesterday? Nope. Did it differently. I just, instead of doing the 6x13, I went with a 6x7 and a 6x6. Came out looking really, really nice, too. Obey the panda. There should be a panda on the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Yeah, iron came out looking really nice. Limestone was a pain in the ass. Like if you thought trying to figure that one out was bad, limestone was worse. With limestone, I had to do this. But I mean, I still made it work. Coal looks really good, which is kind of sort of what I'm doing up here on copper. So it's going to make a lot more sense. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the way I had to do limestone. And I've thought about a couple other methods I could do to clean it up a little bit. And I might go back through, but at the same time, I really don't want to. Holy scream delay. Oh, I was talking about potentially streaming someday this weekend because I had the day off because of my PC. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 375. I do greatly appreciate it. Fortunately, I do not have my channel set up in such a way that I get to know who my subscribers are when they subscribe. So for right now, you are just random YouTube subscriber number 375. But that does not make you any less valuable, important, or awesome. I should be able to drag these around to this side. And then remember, this one does not get a hat. No hat for that one. Yeah, I've been having a lot of issues with streams recently, and I don't know if it's just me. I know when I watched Skelly the other night, it was fine, but when I had my PC issue, when I was trying to diagnose it, my random day off through the week is because my PC literally took a crap on me, and I had to do some work to fix it. One of the steps I took was updating my graphics driver, which means basically required to update OBS. And since then, my streams have been having some problems. So I downgraded my OBS today to see if that would help any. What's going on, Corpy? Twitch has a delay of 30 seconds. Are you having that as well, Johnny? Hey, welcome in, Bug, and a hydrate. Yeah, sometimes when that happens, just reload the stream on Twitch, and the delay it helps with the delay sometimes. On my phone, it seems good. Won't know about my PC until later when I get home. Yeah, I can see that one. Just let me know how it goes. Because obviously, if it's a problem on my app, I want to fix it. I want to provide you guys with the best weird squirrel panda content I possibly can. And so for that, I am relying on you guys to tell me when the squirrel panda is not being the best squirrel panda content. Because as I always say, we don't know what we're screwing up until you tell us what we're screwing up. Ban an in-game action from belting. The whole damn thing's about belting. How am I supposed to not belt if you're going to take away my belting? That's bullshit right there. Do conveyor floor holes count as belting? I got a lot of those put down. Everyone you watched yesterday had issues with weird delays. Okay, so maybe it's maybe the whole issue I've been having the last couple days isn't a me issue. Johnny's up there getting another bot. They have conveyor in their name. Yep. Timer started at, or is that when I stopped belting? All right. Now, see, that's one thing that I do a little differently than Skelly does. If I'm not actively in the game, if I'm not actively doing something, it does not count against my timer. That's something I wanted to give him shit about his last stream. Was he'd get hit with a 3-minute ban and then get hit with like a wheel of pain, and he was taking the time that he was doing the wheel of pain off his timer. He's like, no, that doesn't work. I mean, I will say this is looking pretty good. I mean, it's a monumental project, but that's a monumental belt highway. No, it's just like I wouldn't threaten to end the stream just because I got hit with a freaking ban, because it's like, I realize you're only going because you want to go tame something, but at the same time, yeah, none of us are smart, Johnny. That's why we do content. I was so close to being done with that. I was so close to being done with that. Nah. Fuck. None of you guys smacked the like button yet? Is that why it's not working? Oh, you only banned it because I was so close. Dude, I want to be done with this shit. I'm so tired of working on this. I want to build factories. I want to build power plants. I want to build orphanages. I want to build schools for kids who can't read good and wants to learn how to read good and do other things good too. What is this, a school for ants? It needs to be at least 3 times bigger than this. I built this wonderful... So go to Africa. It's a Zoolander reference. Built this wonderful cliffside factory in Satisfactory Plus, and it's all backing up because I didn't have sinks and everything is so interconnected. Yeah. It's like one thing I noticed when I was watching Rob's videos. He puts a splitter after every step. It's the Idiots Gaming School for kids who can't read good and want to learn how to read good and do other things good too. It's like literally one of the only lines from that movie I remember, because I don't really care for the movie. Yep, but my 3 minutes are up. I can belt again. These belts are backwards. Because you know it's a comedy, because who the hell could honestly take Ben Stiller seriously as a model? Really? Really? God damn it, Drake. I want to be done with this. I'm so tired of belting. But you know it's not belting. Yeah, so I need one. These all get maximum overclock. And we're going to bring down some of my buddies. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 34 total. They're giving you a break from belting. But I want to get it done. Alright, do we consider placing splitters and mergers to be belting, even if I'm not hooking up belts to them? For anybody over on YouTube, my Twitch chat keeps taking away my ability to belt, because over on Twitch there is a ban in-game action redeemable. I just want to use them for spacers. I mean, they do have conveyor in the name. No, they do have conveyor in the name. So that one you're wrong on, Dracus. What else is the same size as a freaking splitter? What can I use as the same size to space? Big pillar frame, okay. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to float. It looks in line. So you're positive that is the same size as the merger and splitter? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this the easy way. We're just gonna take the hover pack off since I was told no floating. Alright, technically by now the no belting should be over. I do not use mods in this game. Right now I'm on experimental where I couldn't use them even if I wanted to. Yeah, that actually is the same size. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. No, that's actually the exact spacing I wanted. I love the architecture tab. I can see that. Both timers are expired. Time to go back to work. Till somebody else slaps me with the no belting. They just like to hear me cry. Drake banned an in-game action, but he didn't say what action, so it doesn't count. Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked, noob! The parachute is not in the parachute is not a mod. Parachute is a base game. So I don't know who lied to you and said you needed mods for the parachute, but they lied to you. Yeah, well, I'm okay with that. Stop hooking up shit I don't want hooked up. Why are you so jacked up all of a sudden? It's a long-running joke about the parachute being a mod. I mean, it sounds like something I'd say. But it's not me, I promise. Yeah, I'd never heard the joke before, but if Drake is saying it's from Bits, I do find it absolutely hilarious that there's Bits and Kibits. And they both play the same games. I don't watch Bits, so... I watch Kibits, but I don't watch Bits. And I don't watch Kibits' streams. I don't... the weird thing is I don't normally watch a whole lot of streams. I stream all the fucking time, but I don't watch other streams. Skelly's kind of the only guy I really watch on streams, and that's because he's a buddy. Kibits and bits, kibits and bits, kibits and bits. Oh my. Yes, I knew where you were going with that. Should I be nice to Drake, since he did try to ban an in-game action, and let him ban an in-game action? He spent the points. This is literally just me trying to line this up. As you see, it was half a nudge off, so. Oh, God, that kills my freaking frame rate. No action was specified, so that covers all actions. Oh, screw you, nerd. No, we ain't doing that one. No jetpack? Is that what he wanted, was no jetpack? Is that what you were trying to do, Drake, was ban my jetpack? Because I'm not using my jetpack, so that was a waste of points. You can't ban something I'm not using. Now, you did specifically say jetpack. See, I was trying to be nice and let you go ahead and cash in your reward, but you still wasted it. Oh, I know I'm using the hover pack. Yeah, the hover pack and the jetpack are not the same thing. And I will stand on my virtue that they are not the same thing. That one bit somebody else in the ass before as well. So we need to have some long-running jokes. Other than, you know, me actually screwing everything up. It's not much of a joke. That's just the reality of my streams. Quick, somebody cut the power. I will split hairs on that one. I mean, honestly, I don't even care. I would do this without my overpack. So somebody said no power. I don't know how I would do that. Because I'd kind of have to go, what the fuck? Something's messed up. Something is messed up. Something ain't mathing right. Oh. It's 31 belts. I currently have this set to 34 belts. Ah, screw it. We'll just get rid of these 3. Well, we know the player's messed up, nerd. Is this your Captain Obvious day? That's why we don't have nice things. Because I screw up. I don't know how to count? I don't think that's why we don't have nice things. I mean, I'm sure there's other reasons why we don't have nice things other than me just not knowing how to count. So wait, back to this parachute long-running joke. Does Bits just refuse to use a parachute and then like claim he doesn't have the mod installed? Is that the joke? Because that sounds a lot like me and Ark. Wattage! He claims it doesn't exist because he refuses to use it. Oh yeah, that definitely does sound like me and Ark, and like, you know, sleeping bags are a mod I don't have installed. Because I mean, how many times did the Ark community keep trying to tell me to bring parachutes or sleeping bags or anything like that? And it's like, nope. No. If I put down a sleeping bag, then that's just like encouraging me to die. Oh, this isn't even a factory wattage. This is just sorting. This is me sorting that. And for anybody wondering, that's multiple levels tall. That insanity right there is my claim to fame. This is just him preparing to make the factory? Yeah, unfortunately. Yesterday we had 3 holes are better than 1. Now we have 9 holes are better than 1. Is banning counting possible? Yes, but it wouldn't do anything. We all know I don't know how to count. So it'd be another waste of your points. Did that actually go where it's supposed to go? Kind of looks like it did. Okay. For one thing about my start location, the only fucking Auravite is under a huge rock, so I need to travel or a kilometer to get Auravite. Some people say he's gone insane. We say he hasn't even started. That's true. Yeah, that's scary but true. Are we trying to do a Stig reference? So what is that? What that was supposed to be? No! It's not actually in the right... It's in the right damn spot. Why is it not connecting? You see this, right? I'm looking directly at that floor hole. It ain't connecting. Oh... I know where they're not connecting. They're backwards. Every one of those is backwards. Oh, so much pain. Why are you lining up correctly all of a sudden? Abandon any game action. Stop fucking up. I can't do that. Do you think I'm doing it intentionally? I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence. The fact you think I'm doing it intentionally, but it's not intentional. I'm not Syntac. I don't play stupidly for clicks. He made a mistake by placing hole. He fucked it up. No more deconstruction. Alright, well, that's not a problem. I'll just be building a crap ton of conveyor floor holes. I really wish the blueprint for the conveyor floor hole would actually work. Where was the shroom spot in the northern forest? What are you talking about, the shroom spot? Are we talking about the fairy ring? The, like, Mercer sphere or sloop hiding behind the ring of mushrooms? No. Blueprints of just conveyor holes are not working in 1.2. And I had that tested. I tried to do a blueprint of just conveyor floor holes. For mycelia harvest, there is a really big chunk of mycelia around the edge here. No, the thing I'm talking about with the conveyor hole blueprint is not purely user error. It's partially user error. But it's not purely in this case. Ah, shit, I can't deconstruct. I got like 30 seconds left on that one. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 376. I do appreciate it. Okay, I can deconstruct now, but I can't place any more floor holes for another 3 minutes because Twitch is having a little too much fun with me. But you know what's not a conveyor floor hole? Why are those ones turned the right way and I gotta turn all the rest of them? I tried to do a blueprint last night of just the conveyor floor holes to speed this whole process up, and the conveyor floor holes themselves are not showing in the hologram before I place the blueprint. Like, even if I, like, there's conveyor floor holes on that blueprint, and as you see, they don't show up. Unfortunately, I don't have that blueprint on the blueprint maker anymore. Floor hole facing up. What you're saying? If I just go from the top, from the bottom to the top, I won't have to turn every single one. Is that literally what we're getting at? Nope, that one screwed up. Bottom to the top, still turned. There's some. Maybe it's a how I'm looking at it thing. Nope. Some just don't like me. I mean, still having any of them not need turned is a good thing for me. I'm waiting for the banned in-game action placing conveyor lifts to get hit. Just belt hell. Yeah, but I'm almost to the end of it. If you have the points for it, ban belting again. This is why it's taking me so damn long to get through this, because stuff keeps getting banned. It's all chat's fault. It's not, I'm just blaming them. I don't have to take any accountability. It's 2026. I'm waiting for somebody to finish that joke. Because I'm not going to say it. I see in the video today mentioned an item limit. Yes, there is a in-game rendered item limit. Oh, look at that! I was just thinking the next time I gotta do another floor. Every time I go up, I have to do that again. But there are workarounds to the item limit. Big builders like Drawing Chaos hit it a lot. People do like really, really complicated builds. It's not for like items on belts. It's more for like placeables, like walls, foundations. I have not updated my checklist for coal. No, I have not. Thank you. He's just too slow that we can gain points for the bans. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe it's intentional and it's called chat engagement. I would not be surprised if at some point in time I hit the item limit on this playthrough. But like I said, there are workarounds for it, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm more worried about my PC going boom. I mean, lucky enough, this game is really well optimized. Don't make me ban chat. It's hard to even care about my job, but I have to pretend at least for now. Yeah, because I mean, you might not actually be getting fired. It's very likely that you are, but it's possible that you're not. Now, see, this is the nice part of belts. This doesn't bother me. That over there bothered me. Let's go boom. No, no booming. Nothing's gonna go boom. Yeah, we're gonna paint this top belt the standard not pure color. We're also gonna get rid of all these little snubby nubs. I just don't like the way they look. Okay, copper's done. Ding, fries are done. The rendering is an item in B belt to C position, going to D position. That's the only way they render when players close. It adds texture. Kinda. It's kind of true. There's individual renders in the game coding for the belts where you've got a 1200 belt, you've got basically belts of varying speeds. It's not rendering the items on the belt as like physical items, hence why there's no collision. It's kind of just a small GIF or GIF. Which makes it really well optimized. And if you're too far away from stuff, the entire thing de-renders and it just runs the math. So like right now, my Mega Factory, even though it's not in rendering, it is trying to do the math on how much should be being produced and doing all the calculations. You said it correct the first time? What, GIF? Oh, I know. It will always be GIF. Screw the jackass that says it's supposed to be GIF. Yeah, no, it's GIF. It's grandma that I am friendly with. Yes. Hey, I'm in my 40s. It's not that hard to find a grandma in our 40s. Jif is a peanut butter brandy. Exactly. You have a big stockpile of the ores at the factory that it still works. The way I have it set up is there is a smart splitter feeding everything this way, but the second these belts fill up, then it goes back to the factory. Jif is the name of a cleaning supply? Huh. Here it's a brand of peanut butter. Okay, so there's a lot less belts of Kateria. Got 13. Let's go double check that's actually correct. Yeah, I would definitely not mix up Jif brand peanut butter with Jif brand cleaning supplies. That probably wouldn't go good for you. Yeah, so I have 13 belts. Jiffy is a phrase, and Jiffy Lube fixes cars. Yeah, because the term is Jiffy for speed. It's done in a jiffy. My ex is 43. In about 4 months, she'll be a grandmother. Yeah, see? I mean, I'm 43. Wattage is like 70, so. So with this only being like not many belts. I mean, it's literally 5 wide, 3 high. Do we just go with a 5 by 3, or do we go with a 3 wide by 5 tall? Obviously, the 5 by 3, exactly the way it sits here, is going to be a hell of a lot easier to bring down. Three wide fits in one foundation. Yeah, I know. Even with my spacing. Trust me, with how many belts I ran, I know exactly how wide these things are. The pain is real. Whichever one takes longer. So I guess we're gonna do a 3 by 5. That's fine. Obviously, I've already figured out an easy way to do this. So it's gonna be 3 wide. We'll bring the Dookie belt down the top. Some son got some girl pregnant. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping my kids don't fall down that path. Because my kids are definitely old enough to be... My oldest is older than I was when I became a dad. Alright. At least have the alignment done now. We're not going to start talking about Steph or Neff sons. The accident sheet. Yep, I'm going to leave that one alone. I read it and acknowledge it, but I'm going to leave that whole statement alone. Sucks, man. So much nicer not have to do like 30 of these damn things per floor. This feels insane. I look away for a minute and you're still doing the same thing. Yep. How do you think I feel, man? Didn't we have one of these get screwed up and I couldn't deconstruct it? Oh, I know. I was able to deconstruct it at the end. I mean, seriously, like, I streamed, what, 3 weeks of me running belts? So that's the orientation I'm going. That is not enough fucking holes. Yeah, bello! What's going on, Jenna? Hey, at least I caught it early this time. One bit of technology I've never purchased, the VR headset. I'm really glad that even though I wasn't paying attention, these are facing the correct way. Yeah, I wonder how many times I'm going to find that messed up. I think I just found a single bed sling in Satisfactory. Okay, what did you got? So I don't know, being able to blow up uranium nodes is pretty damn good. I still want incendiary rounds, so. Always, Rob. Always. Okay. Are those not hooked up right? Or is it just that one? Tell me it's just that one. Tell me it's just that one. I'm getting close to the end of it. I promise. I built constructors earlier because they took away my belting. If you have a resource well extractor that is full and it cannot work, it has a chance of showing a special message instead of extracting. Yeah. There's a whole random amount of messages the resource well extractors have. I think even when they aren't working, they cycle through. The amount of little things that Coffee Stain did for this game is one of the things I love about it. I have numerous times care. Might have missed something. Which means I gotta tab out to scroll up in chat. Has anyone ever banned moving? Ah. Yeah, that one's been done. It's really boring because I just stand still. Because if I can't move, what the hell else am I supposed to do? What did I miss? Got sidelined by a phone call and we're talking about getting offspring pregnant. That was a minute ago. You gotta keep up, nerd. Yep, screwed that one up. These people are so loud. What people? Me? It's not loud. It's quiet. In VRC. Hard to keep up when trying to explain to an elder how to unpack a new DVD player. They still make DVD players? Stop listening to them bang. Oh, Wattage is fully aware how bad Johnny and I can be. Wattage has been around here for quite a while. He just doesn't show up very often. I'd say I'm worse. You also have to remember, what you guys see on stream is me filtered. I do watch what I say. That's one of the reasons why there's so many times I literally just stop talking for a second between statements because I'm literally weighing what's going through my head if I want to say it or not. How likely is this to get me banned? It's not just banging. Means there's more to it than just banging. My innocent squirrel ears. Whatever will I do with my innocent squirrel ears? What the hell? This is a DVD player with an integrated screen, much like a notebook computer in theory. Super. Oh, so like a portable DVD player. Okay. Amija, hello. This is way more internet stuff. If Johnny is bad, you can just spank him, nerd. Yeah, that's true. Johnny would probably enjoy that. Well, stop getting sick. It's not that damn difficult to not get sick. I don't ever get sick. Why you keep choosing to get sick? Try not getting sick. It's a lot more fun. I give the spankings. Thank you very much. Not what Skelly told me. Should be enough. He wasn't given permission to talk either. I'll have to correct that. Well, I mean, there might have been some social lubrication involved in getting him to talk. There might have just been a whole lot of lubrication. I'm not going to tell. Remember, a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. But he does other things and tells. Just not kissing. Remember, we don't kiss on the mouth around here. Okay, so I do need a place. Like I said, gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, regardless of where he was kissing. Way back to VRC. I don't know if you should. There's a reindeer with a red nose, and now it's Johnny with a red heart. Okay. Get all that nice and buttoned up, and we'll go get the belts. But the rash. You guys are messed up today. I love it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Now, I actually did start thinking about this. My upload is still good, so unless it dropped for a second. And we're back. Awesome. So is buffering on both sides. I actually started thinking my internet service is doing some maintenance of an evening, like late night. So that might be playing a small factor in it. Do 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 do. Like it's every freaking day I get a text. Oh, we're gonna be doing some work on your internet at night. But I'm glad to see it. It came bounced back. Not pleased with the way my second base looks. It's got belts over belts over belts. Yeah, you start running into that. And struggling again? Huh. I actually am down my upload. Yeah, there it goes. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That was actually visible in OBS. Like I dropped down to like 5 megs. So that does actually seem to be my ISP. Wow, for a change, it's not just YouTube being stupid. Oh, where the fuck is there? Yeah, right now I'm at about 30 megs up from the 50 I have set. So it's bouncing all over the place. And I do greatly apologize for that. Not a hell of a lot I can do about it, though. Mods, can we get a prediction on how long until the next buffer? Probably. Yeah, when I bounced out to check Twitch, it actually said that it was, I had the offline thing. Stop hooking up the belts that you're not supposed to fucking hook up to. Now, the worst thing is, as bad as this is still better than my old internet. Back when I had Comcast, we would literally have streams completely drop long enough for YouTube to just say, all right, stream's over. So in comparison, like 30 seconds of buffering, it's actually a positive. So far, I don't think any of these bufferings have really been for all that long. I should have brought those up on the other side so I could put these a little closer together. Okay, time to get quartz. I got the error prompt and it closed on me. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry about that. Kind of wish it wouldn't do that stupid shit, but okay, for quartz, we have a 3x4. It's easy enough, right? Like I said, these just keep getting easier and easier as I go. We'll do the same thing that we've been doing and just make them stacks of 3. 3 wide, 4 tall. Rocket fuel changed my life. We'll be getting there, I promise. I kind of like that one because I don't have to micro nudge it. After how much rocket fuel I have to make, a lot of people might dislike rocket fuel. Oh shit, I just realized I had a doctor's appointment today. God damn it. It was like an hour ago. I didn't realize it. I mean, I noticed it was the first of the month earlier, but I didn't remember that, you know, my doctor's appointment was on the first of the month. No, it was just a follow-up on my blood pressure and pulse rate. I'll have to call and reschedule. Not that big of a deal. That's what we call in the business unlucky. Yeah, something like that. That's what we call being scatterbrained. I'm gonna bring them in from this way this time. The funny thing is, when the doctor told me I needed to come back in like 2 weeks to get rechecked, he basically just told me to come on in whenever the hell I wanted. I didn't need an appointment, because last time I had a follow-up on it, I didn't have an appointment. I just showed up. And it's like, so it's kind of weird that they wanted an appointment this time. And I think they want more of my blood. I missed a barber appointment yesterday. 20 pounds gone just because, or is it? No, that's not pounds, that's euros. 20 euro gone just because I had to pay basically a deposit. Hey, at least I caught myself on the whole pound versus euro thing. Bro, free cookies? Remember, it is completely and totally normal to get an erection during a prostate exam. But doctor, I don't have an erection. I was talking to myself. Yeah, it's such an old joke. I heard a joke the other day. Woman comes back from the doctor, huge smile on her face, and husband's like, "What? Why are you so happy?" "Oh, the doctor told me I had the breast of for a 45-year-old woman, I have the breast of an 18-year-old. "What do you say about your 45-year-old ass?" You didn't come up in conversation. I like to guess how many fingers I'm using, and then the doctor covers both eyes with both hands. No, it's the doctor puts both hands on his shoulders. This note only needs to be the 4 eye. I'm gonna get banned because of the bad jokes we tell. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be a 3x4. This is not supposed to be a 4x3. Ah, screw it. Okay. The funny thing is, I've been doing this backwards this whole time. It's a hell of a lot easier to start from the back. God damn it. It's easier if you stop screwing it up. Don't worry, Johnny. My freaking timer on don't mess things up is over. I'm allowed to mess things up now. Again, I don't know how to count. What do you mean still don't know how to count this time? That's why it still don't know how to count. I know it's not a new occurrence. Oh, did I say? It's, I was doing that for the new people. Yeah, that bullshit sounds right. Sounds like the right level of bullshit. Hey, there's 14 people currently watching on YouTube and 7 over on Twitch. Some of those might be new viewers that might not know. Holy crap, that's a big bug fix. Or it's a lot of patch notes on Arc. attention, noobs. He's full of shit. That's true. That is completely and totally true. That one's not me. My eyes are actually green. And my eyes change color based on my mood. You know what? I'm fucking stupid. I made a blueprint for this. In between streams, I literally made a blueprint for this. A highway that actually has the lower belt on it. Specifically for doing up here. I'll leave you alone for a minute. I need to find food and beat life somewhere delicate with a hammer for a bit. I'm not going to ask. Farmer goes out drinking and comes back wasted. He enters the bedroom with a sheep under his arm. He looks at the wife and says, "This is a pig I've been having." Wife looks at him and said, "No, you idiot, that's not a pig, that's a sheep." He said, "Shut the fuck up, I'm talking to the sheep." Yep, heard that one. So we bet Screws how many times he's going to say he's stupid during a video. I don't really do videos, so I do say it pretty frequently. I know that. But I just don't want anybody to be disillusioned thinking I know what I'm doing. That's not where I wanted that. Why did I... Did I seriously screw this? I seriously screwed this up. How the hell did I screw this up so badly? Oh, nope. I figured it out. Why did I only think there was 10 belts? Hey, that expired, Johnny. I'm allowed to mess up now. That's only a 3-minute ban. After 3 minutes, I'm allowed to screw up. Yeah, there's exactly 12 pure belts. Why the hell did I make it so there's only room for 10? Well, that ban in-game action was only 3 minutes. Oh no, I'm thinking Skelly. Skelly's punk ass only does them for 3 minutes. I like to penalize myself. Alright, I'm being told for the next 5 minutes I can't make any more mistakes. I need to turn off this game. Now, the drawback is that is not in a good place. Probably more than enough. Because normally I like to have my impure belt up here at the top. Is there any way I can correct that? It ain't gonna be pretty, but yes. There we go. I was trying not to do a bunch of stuff on this side because I didn't want... Alright, so that's quartz. On to bauxite. May the quartz be with you. I see your quartz. It's nearly as big as mine. Gotta go. Have a good one. Have a good one to you too, Mason. I mean, looking at all I got is bauxite, sulfur, SAM, and uranium, and the SAM is going to come up, get processed into reanimated SAM, and then drop down after it's processed. And there is 11 belts of bauxite. Gotta be kind of careful because I'm at the very edge of my power. Do 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 do. All right. I bring all the floor holes through, we set up the bottom, and then we work our way up. And much like last time, I'll start with this hole because I don't do any micro nudges. I like that idea. I like not having to do the nudges. All right, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. Don't go nowhere. Too bad you can't turn off my hover pack and watch me fall. Well, there you go. There you go. Happy birthday. As part of the I'm going everywhere, no one tells me what to do. Yeah, okay. I'm old enough, I don't need no more birthdays. Yeah, I feel that one. I will say tonight's stream is probably going to be a bit shorter. I'm probably going to finish getting this sorting stack done and probably call it. I might get the SAM taken care of. I mean, that's part of the sorting stack in my opinion. Because like I always say, there's nothing... The only thing you need SAM for, you need reanimated SAM. So there's not a hell of a lot of point in making... If I've got the space to make the reanimated SAM, I might as well make the reanimated SAM. I brought it to one area, so as long as this is all connected by the same foundation, it's basically a mega Uber factory. I'm probably too old to be isekai'd. You're never too old to receive Truck-kun's blessing. Truck-kun loves all and visits upon all equally. I think Rob and I were talking about this the other day. I actually just got done watching another anime. The Osun Newbie Adventure. I will say I haven't laughed that much in a long time. I'm not going to try to remember this entire freaking 8-page title. It is not an isekai though. It's just a standard fantasy. Will honestly admit that I saw a short for it on YouTube, and it was literally the fight between the main character and some chick, and he's like, "Oh my god, she's so absurdly slow." I chuckled a little bit at these shorts, like, I'll check it out. Yeah, it was definitely, like I said, I haven't laughed that much in a long time, so I recommend checking it out. If you want to laugh, if you want a good chuckle, it's worth watching. And they were like legit laughs too, not the WTF laughs. That was a Fruit of Evolution. That one made me ask what the fuck quite a few times. Fruit of Evolution definitely made me wonder what illicit substances the creators were on. Multiple times. Reincarnated as a mushroom? Is it better or worse than Vending Machine? The Vending Machine is one of those animes that like should not exist. Like, who the hell greenlit that time I got reincarnated as a vending machine? And who the hell said it could have 3 again seasons while we're all sitting here still waiting for No Game, No Life season 2? Hydrate. Just found out the reason my aluminum factory wasn't running at optimum efficiency was due to 2 meter long Mark IV belt that should have been a Mark V. Yeah. My favorite part was when he threw all his skill into his butt. Which anime is that? Is that Vending Machine? Because I've only watched the first, like half the first season when it first came out. Like I say, that is a cursed anime. Solely in the fact that, you know, who the hell greenlit that thing? From setting on them or sitting on them? They're 2 different words. I don't know. I'm kind of on like a more less silly anime run right now. I got no problem with an anime that makes me laugh, but some of them are just so like outlandishly eh. I only watched 10 minutes of Vending Machine and I quit. Yeah, it took a couple episodes before it started picking up, but and it's just like it's kind of a stupid concept that they somehow made work. Yeah, that was literally the whole thing with the anime was it was such an absurd title and then an absurd idea that is like, how are you gonna make this work? It's not really ways, so to see how much my neighbor wants to be stupid this weekend. Last weekend, he was taking like his 4 or 5-year-old daughter out on his motorcycle. No helmet, no safety, anything. She ended up falling off and, yeah. Wasn't very happy. Another no signal thing. Yeah. I'm hoping after this weekend that my ISP's got some more, maintenance planned. Hopefully after this weekend it straightens itself out, or I'll be calling them and telling them to come fix their shit. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Now we got that set up. So I guess now we need to get the... I mean, hell, Johnny, you remember back when I had Comcast, how absolutely crap some of the streams ended up being. It wasn't all. That was the thing that annoyed me is I can tolerate bad internet as long as like just always bad internet. I think it's more annoying when you have bad internet that's just like sporadically bad internet. Because, like, if you just got crap internet all the time, you know you've got crap internet, and you don't plan on having good internet. When you got sporadically bad internet, it's like, okay, I can still make plans, but is it going to work today, or is it going to be a piece of crap? I unlock it in phase 1 way easier. Unlock what in phase 1? Let's just connect uranium miner directly to sync. Yeah. I don't know what we're referring to. I was bitching about having bad internet. Try to line this up. All this crap, get rid of this crap, get rid of this crap, get rid of this crap, not that. Again. Ow, I double placed that. God damn it. Oh, it happens. A little bit of clippy, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, that basically takes care of bauxite. Maybe I need to go down to the bottom. Yeah. I'm really debating about moving that one over here. Nah, we'll just leave it alone. Yeah, that's all done. Mark bauxite off on the map, or on the list. I need to figure out where the hell my power wires are so I can get a little bit more power out here. This shit's getting old. Hold on. I'll do a ceiling power wire. Damn kid let the dog out and then left. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta go let the dog back in. Alright, dog goes back in. Okay, we should have be going on power. Make sure to give that like button a little tender tickling and caressing if you haven't already. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, be sure to slap that like button and tickle that subscribe button, because what could be better than a slap and tickle? Alright, so now we've got sulfur. There is exactly 9 belts of sulfur. I know that one. I know that one. Well, if you do a slap and tickle right, it's better than a fondle. Maybe you just haven't had a proper slap and tickle. This will probably be the easiest one I've done so far. Because like I said, it's 9 belts. Buffering again, yeah. I wish there was something I could do about that. That's gonna be damn close, but it should work. It should be coming back up now. At least now I know it's a me thing. It's a me thing that I can't do anything about because it's a ISP issue. So for anybody new here that's experiencing the buffering and stuff, I do apologize for it, but right now there's nothing I can do about it. So if you happen to hit a buffer, just be patient. When it comes back, make sure you smack that live button just to make sure that you are up to date and current with the stream. Only got a few more of these to run. Like, this is sulfur, I've got SAM, I've got uranium. That's it. So we're reaching the end point of this portion of the project. At some point in time, I will want to go through and kind of put a skin on this, make it look a little bit nicer than a bunch of floating platforms, but I'm not going to do that right away. I want to start building the power plant. I don't think anybody really blames me on that. Been doing a hell of a lot of belting in preparation for the power plant. As far as the power plant is concerned, we will be starting with the alien power augmenters and coal. Solely because almost everything else requires a ridiculous amount of power to actually get set up and going. Make sure this lines up. It definitely does not, so I'm glad I sent it up there. And glad I came down here to double check that it was all good. I know I saw Casper say something about she's picking up Sunday. I don't know if she means this week Sunday or next week Sunday. I'm definitely thinking I need to go get out of the house this weekend. She's picking up the ice cream sundae? Maybe, I don't know. And that should be it. Yeah, awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. And like I said, I have a blueprint specifically designed for, kind of for sulfur. Why in the fuck is that an invalid conveyor shape? Oh, shit. Oh. How do I turn it around? Oh, it's still going together all nice and quick. Do 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 do. There we go. Do. That shit's really annoying. But it's one of those things that's annoying more so in the fact that you can't do anything about it. I really wish I could. It's kind of one of the reasons why whenever I get done with this sorting shit, I'm gonna end stream. hopefully my ISP can pull their head out of their ass this weekend and get shit fixed. No, like I said, we'll be doing a shorter stream today. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit different. In and of the fact that I'm actually going to be bringing the SAM up here. All you can do, honestly, is yeah. For anybody who's been around here for a while, they know I don't normally just cut streams. I don't run short streams. The fucker, there's not coming up as oh. But we're going to process all the SAM up here, and then we're going to just send it downstairs. Yeah, no, I have to do the SAM. Okay, like I said, I need 34 of these. Each one of these is 6. 34 divided by 6. So about 6 rows. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. Actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, I might want to nudge that over a little bit more. The belt mania continues. Yeah, nah, I mean, kinda. I mean, this isn't really belts. This is constructors. That one. And now that I got this, I probably should have done this first. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. 9 belts don't. Oh yeah, I guess it's. Oh no, it is 9, isn't it? It's 8 plus 1. Maybe try turning your modem off and back on. I mean, it's not hard to find out how many belts it is. It's right here. I actually haven't rebooted my modem. But I also know that's going to take longer than YouTube's going to allow me to, before I would literally have to restart stream. Only thing this build is no. Nope. And just for that. Could help out with that power surge on Monday. I know. I usually have to reboot mine after that happens. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. Yeah, Paranoia save has been uploaded. I don't normally have to restart my modem even after a power outage, but it might be worth a shot. Something I will definitely do over the weekend. Yeah, the worst thing is, no, wait. This is the output. This is the output. That's fine. I will have 4 belts coming out of these. What did you think of that anime I mentioned the other day? I watched a bit of it, and then I started watching Osen. I'll probably watch more of it tonight. Right, aren't these Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're gonna do this a little bit different. It'll make sense here in a second. kind of a factory being built. Can I squeeze? Can I get 4? I don't think we're getting 4. No. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, hold on. 17, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, shit. That's 18. Do I really have to bring the Rocky Desert Caterium all the way to the Northern Forest? Unless you want to make boom booms. I need enough room to be able to bring belts this way. I need 34 of these total. I need 33 with sloops and 1 without a sloop, which that will be my no sloop one, which really sucks because no, they all consume the same amount of sand. You're in the Northern Forest, right? You got sulfur down here, and you got sulfur right here, or you come across and you got sulfur up here. Or you got sulfur here. That's a little spicier. This is probably your safest bet. But bear in mind, this is actually down on the ground here. And I think there is a tier 3 or tier 4 pig in this area. This one's pretty safe. You just got a lot of stinkies. This one's really safe. It's just up. The biggest problem with the northern crater is you don't really have sulfur and coal all that close together. You could easily come up here to the Crater Lakes and get coal and a tiny bit of sulfur. Really, there's not a hell of a lot of places that have sulfur and coal nearby, short of here and here. I mean, you got a bunch here in the Blue Crater, but they're not close. This is by far the closest two together, followed by, I think, this two pair. And this one and these two aren't bad. Okay. This is a 300 belt reanimated Sam. It just goes right in there. I might be rearranging this a little bit. Yeah. How? Wait, is that supposed to be a 300 or a 600 belt? It is a 600 belt, so I fucked that up. Yeah, so I'd go for that one over there by the oil. Okay. Let me set this correctly. Now that I know this is actually a... Now that I know that's a 600 belt, not a 300 belt. I was getting bauxite and sand mixed up. As far as, is this a factory? Am I building a factory? Blah, 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 blah. Kinda? I'm just looking at it as I have the room to reanimate all my SAM, so I might as well just go ahead and do that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. And then I got room for 4 more belts down there. I think it's this one. God damn it. Thought I switched off of blueprint mode. You gotta admit, it makes sense to just go ahead and reanimate all my SAM here. instead of taking the raw down and reanimating somewhere else. Because I'll actually be reducing the volume of SAM I have. Shit, I just realized that. I never said no slooping. I never once said no slooping. I don't know where the hell you got that idea. Shit, even that's not close. I need room to run the belt down the center. Now, slooping these was always the plan. Okay, so that should leave 2 extra. I said I couldn't sloop anything else. This was always meant to be slooped. I do apologize if that one was misconveyed. But this is literally the only thing I have sloops for. Like out of the 103 sloops on the map, I used 33 of them right here. Okay. It's very possible I said something about it at some point in time. But if I did, what I had meant was I couldn't sloop anywhere else. I have the brain of a squirrel, so I forget shit really easily. But honestly, slooping your SAM is probably the single greatest use of sloops. Short of the other thing I'm going to be doing with them. Okay. I published there's a couple on my Discord. Slooping your uranium is greater. I'm gonna argue with that because you're gonna be using 4 sloops to double your uranium production, whereas what I'm gonna do is I'm going to triple the uranium on the map. I'm literally going to be running 6,300 uranium. I will put up a save at the end of stream today. I think I'm just going to start doing like a weekly... Shit. Each one of these makes 150. 1,200 divided by 150 means every 8 machines. So 1... Can you take credit for what? Do a weekly save? I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, the paranoia save is definitely your fault. You can take credit for me doing a paranoia save and uploading it to the cloud, but I'll do a actual legit save for the weekly save. Please don't do a weekly shit. That's not healthy. I've never heard of worse ideas. Okay. If I have 34 of these, 33 of them times 150 plus 750. That's 5,700 SAM total. That's not right. That's more like it. So I'm 4 pure belts and a bit. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these two are going to be in their own little group. You use a battle bucket. I don't know what a battle bucket is. So the short answer to your question is no, because I have no idea what the hell that is. Actually, I don't like this. Do, 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 do. Obey the panda. There should be a panda on the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda on the upper left of your screen, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You see 3 squirrels. What? Don't tease me like that, Johnny. It's very possible I screwed that up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, I get the lore. I'm just, it's also possible that, you know, I screwed up my animation and that the panda's not up there. It's not 3 squirrels in a panda suit. It's 3 idiots in squirrel suits in a panda suit. I mean, idiots and squirrels, I mean, they're kind of the same thing. With how much issue I've been having with OBS, it would not surprise me if something got screwed up and my panda animation isn't playing. That's why I'm saying don't mess with, don't tease me like that. Does that make a little bit more sense? Okay, so we know this one is not going to be a Mark 6. This is a crap belt from the land of crap belts. I have no idea what you just said, Atrium. Bobert, are you here? Can you translate? I don't know if that's the right Cyrillic language for you, Bobert, but I know you used to have a Cyrillic name. So if I'm lucky, you can speak whatever that is. All right. Let me drop that into Google Translate real quick. Sorry about that, but yeah, that's not a language that I speak. It's Russian. Yeah, sorry, I don't speak Russian. My oldest son speaks some, but not I. Why didn't you build the conveyors first and then the connectors on top of it? It's way faster and easier. I don't know. I've always built them like this And there's Rob with the translation. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I got it. I don't know. I've always just built my. This is how I've always done my conveyor. I think it's just a personal preference thing. God damn, no. Bad, ugly, dookie. Straight mode for the win. Oh yeah. So I guess I can fire that up. Right click, translate to English. Okay, well, you're smarter than I am. I'm a squirrel. I don't know how to operate a mouse. I love daisy chaining. Holy shit, we're actually making something that's not... You don't want to know the answer to that question, Rob. Remember, don't ask questions that you don't want to know the answer to. It involves nuts. And they're my nuts. Honestly, every time I've tried to put conveyors and mergers and stuff on an already existing belt, they always end up being just a hair off. And it just bugs the crap out of me. It's more than likely user error. And by more than likely, I mean, it's definitely user error. Heavily salted and dry aged. Don't make fun of my nuts. Johnny redeemed ban and in-game action progress. Yeah, I've done the control thing, and I don't know. Like I said, user error. It still gets screwed up. So the only way you can ban progress is for me to literally stop doing anything. Anything I do right now is progress. But welcome in, Atrium, and I'll give the tip some. I'll try a little bit next time I build some. And this portion's actually done right now, so just ban the in-game action of playing the game. That's kind of the same damn thing. So I got 2 conveyor floor holes I got to send down for uranium and 5 for SAM. So I have to reduce the amount of floor holes I have to send down for SAM. The point is not to press control, but to put the connector so that it kind of rolls along the belt, and then it will stand up normally and work correctly. Yeah, that one I've noticed is like you can't nudge onto a belt or a pipe, because the second you do that, it's just like, okay, I'm here, the pipe's here, we're different parties, separate checks. You know, it's that friend zone date. Because, like, when I build... that. I nudged all those into position. And then I had to go through and reconnect all the damn pipes. But I think that looks good. For an entire world oil supply that does not have a single pump anywhere on it. No, I'll definitely try putting the belts down first and then going in with the mergers and splitters. Sorry, my English is not so good to understand all that you're saying. That's not a problem. Unfortunately, my Russian is so bad that you wouldn't understand anything. I know Das Vidanya. That's kind of it. And I probably butchered the shit out of saying that. I'm an American. I'm monolinguistic. I barely speak English. I think I'm going to get rid of these 2 uranium belts and bring them this way. So I can still have SAM and uranium in the right placements. Yeah. Deleting belts is not progress. Putting the belts back down is progress. Why do you use one language only? Because we don't really need to learn any other language. Like through my 43 years of life, short of Spanish, I haven't encountered a lot of other languages. A funny thing about me and Spanish, I grew up in Florida. And for anybody who's not familiar with the U.S., not familiar with the States, or anything like that, Florida, especially where I lived, has an extremely large Cuban and Puerto Rican population. When I lived there. Now, there's starting to become more people from Mexico. Where I live now, you don't see Cubans and Puerto Ricans. Period. Where I live is cold. And they don't come up here. They're from a tropical climate and they want to stay in their damn tropical climate. And I don't blame them. I want to go back to my damn tropical climate. When I moved up here, most of the Spanish speakers are from Mexico. Or Mexico adjacent. What people don't tell you is that people from Mexico and Cubans and Puerto Ricans, they both speak Spanish, but their versions of Spanish are really fucking different. I can't really think of a lot of analogies, like other languages that are, you can they click, you can understand what each other's saying, but a lot of the wording will be different. I mean, maybe like German and Dutch, maybe? I'm throwing dartboards at a wall right here. So if I'm wrong on German and Dutch being all that close, I apologize. No, I'm going for 14.7 million megawatts. No, the playthrough is to get 14.757 million megawatts, and it'll actually be more than that. Yeah. I have everything in the world. Scandinavian languages, Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish. We can understand each other. Okay, I mean, that works. I was going to say something along the lines of like American English versus British English, but they're they're still really close to the same language. It's just a lot of slang and localization changes. No, I'm trying to avoid that bug. Okay, I think my 5 minutes is up. So, progress! Let's do progress stuff. But this isn't really progress. Some British accents are more different in Britain than American English. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying I couldn't come up with a good analogy. I am going to be using all of the coal, oil, and uranium on the map and making more uranium. I'm making a tiny bit more coal because the objective was to use all of the resources, and there was like 2/3 of a SAM per minute left over. So it's going to make coal. I think that might be the dumbest part of this, but I mean, the rules did state certain things, so I can't say it's dumb because it's dumb. It's just... God damn it. Stupid little half-belt bullshit. I want it to look sexy. Looks sexy like that. Look how pretty that looks. Ain't it pretty? I started this playthrough the day 1.2 came out, and I'm finishing up the sorting facility. That's where we're at right now. After this, I build the 250 coal generators, everything required for the 7 fully powered power augmenters. Then I decide if I want to start going into my huge rocket fuel factory or the monster uranium power plant. One of the two. I don't know which one's worse. I know the rocket fuel one has well over 1,000 refineries, so it might be worse. I'm not eliminating all the damn trees on the map. No, I'm not doing biomass. I'm not doing biomass. I know I can get a crap ton of friggin' power that way. I'm not doing it. The rule was the power had to be sustainable. Like, once I plug the power plant in, I can let it run for the next month and the power will stay stable-ish. Good luck and good game. I'm often. Yep, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so now we gotta start putting floor holes down to bring the SAM and the uranium down. That will be the SAM, and I don't know, we'll just come over a little bit and drop the uranium. I'm heading out too, need to sleep before work, take care, have fun. Yep, have a good one, Rob. Try not to work too hard. Like always, thanks for hanging out. The fact that you guys choose to spend your evenings hanging out in my streams does mean a lot to me. Like, I might joke around with the whole, you know, I know you guys have your choice when it comes to squirrel-based content, so I'm glad you choose me for your squirrel-based content, but I am legitimately thrilled with the fact you guys choose to hang out. It always seems like cheesy and half-assed when I do it, when I say it, but no, I'm legitimately serious. It means a lot more than what most people probably realize. I just try not to get too sappy on stream. Oh, good God. Go to your current power plant and advance switch a couple minutes later. You're going to need it. It's better to listen to you than the voices in my head. Yeah. I wish I could find someone to shut those up. And I mean mine. I mean, I'm happy to know that my bullshit helps yours. Why do you think I'm going to need to do anything with my power plant? I've got about 120,000 megawatts at the moment. Oh, did you hear that last vape hit, Johnny? You know full well, if somebody cashes in no vape, I get to freaking hit it before it goes into effect. The bad thing is I know exactly what the acronym breaks out to. I got the sulfur, but forgot that in S plus you need brass pipes, and brass pipes are unlocked until phase 2. But you can't even make explosives until phase 2? Like any explosives? I'm gonna ban power? Cool. Nothing is using power at the moment. Nothing. And the problem is I can't go to a power plant and turn it off because I've got like 5 power plants. I've got a fuel plant there. I've got a coal plant there. I got a coal plant there. I got a fuel plant way over there, and I got another coal plant. So I got a coal plant in the Blue Crater. Okay, I'll ban the hover pack. I'll just take it off. It's not a problem. It's gonna really suck because, you know, I got to build all my floor holes all the way down. But you want to ban the hover pack? I'll take the hover pack off. I'm just saying nothing else on the map other than me is consuming power. All right, it says there's 20,000 megawatts, but I don't know where the hell there's 20,000 megawatts being consumed. But it'd take me 15 minutes to go turn off all my power plants. All right, yeah, if you want to give me the time, I'll go set that up. Technically, you can't. Technically, can't you still use all the world's resources by just sinking them? Yeah, but I'm using all the world's resources to make power. And bear in mind that you take away my hover pack, I just switch to the jetpack. If you want to keep me from flying at all, ban packs, then I can't use any jetpack or hover pack. Don't go then. Like I said, I can set up my power plant so I can turn them off, but it's going to take me a hot minute because they're scattered around the world. Do no movement items always crouched up challenge. So no jetpack, no hover pack, no blade runners, and have to do everything in the crouch mode. Yep, I'm going back. I mean, I will say this is definitely looking nice. Yeah, this could look a lot worse. This does beg a question, though, Bobert. Like, I know when you first came around, you had a Cyrillic name. I assume you speak a Cyrillic language. If not Russian, which one? I know there's multiple. But see, now I'm just curious. Bulgarian. Huh? See, I honestly don't. I know there's multiple Cyrillic languages. I just don't know which all languages are classified as Cyrillic. But now back to the whole Spanish story. I did learn some Spanish when I lived in Florida, and then when I moved up here, yeah, basically all the people from Mexico laughed at me because what I was speaking was a different dialect than what they spoke. So I kind of gave up on it. I studied German and Japanese for a while, but never got to the point where I'd say I was conversational in it. And that was just sheer boredom. Gringo. Yeah, I never got enough Spanish to buy drinks from store. No. I always joke that I spoke enough Spanish to get my ass kicked, but not enough Spanish to get out. Or what I used to say was I speak enough Spanish to get myself into a lot of trouble, but not nearly enough to get myself out of it. AKA, as a teenager, I learned all the curse words. The funny thing is, I never really got called a gringo because Cubans and Puerto Ricans don't really use that term, from what I knew. And since I don't drink, I never really worried about learning a language just to buy drinks. When it comes to like soft drinks and stuff that a teenager would consume, you just put it on the counter and you pay the money. Money is money in all languages. mean, if I still lived in Florida, I probably would have continued learning Spanish. But where I live now, I don't really need it. That's something I'm not gonna talk about on stream. That is a extremely hot button topic that I'm not touching on stream. There's certain things I won't talk about, and that's one of them. Politics and streaming is never a good idea. I will go as far as saying that the vast majority of the world does not always hear the entirety of American politics, because news organizations in general just want to push a narrative, because that whatever narrative that they're trying to push is what's probably going to get them ratings. Yeah, if your content is centered around politics, then yeah, talk about politics, but mine isn't. And I mean, so much of the online politics shit just gets insane. It will be fine. Most of it, we just kill each other. Yeah. There's so much stupid shit from time to time that I just try to stay out of all of it. The hilarious thing is, one of the things I always used to say when I was younger is, yes, here in the States we have freedom of speech. You can say whatever the hell you want. Freedom of speech does not protect you from getting your ass kicked, though. Now, I think it's one of the biggest problems with modern American everything is that too many people haven't had their ass kicked. I would, but the conveyor floor holes do not show up in blueprints. I tried last night because I did not want to do this. I agree with you. I wanted to blueprint these, and I literally tried last night, but the floor holes don't show up, and it makes it very, very, very difficult to line them up. God damn it. And this is the coal floor, so I only got 2 more. Oh, I know. I hate doing this. I know this is boring. It's one of the reasons I did most of the coal off stream. That's why I'm very glad these are literally the last 2 of these I have to do. That's why I generally just talk about a bunch of random ass shit while I'm doing this. Trust me, this is a lot better than when I had to pull down limestone. I'm going as fast as my little squirrel hands can move. And that is the end of it. I just had to put the lifts in. I found that rebinding nudge controls to my mouse. Huh. I could definitely see rebinding page up and page down to like the scroll wheel would definitely come in handy. Yeah, I don't have the side buttons on my mouse. I got a standard 3-button mouse. So I got the 2 legit mouse buttons, and then I have the scroll wheel button. Ah. They're fine. Fuck you. Yeah, I just realized. Those were all backwards. But again, at least I realized it now. Time to do the 12 37 rows and bring it down. Yeah. I mean, I was just happy that I'm damn near done. I was really tempted to just send these up as far as they would go and pretend I had floor holes on each floor, but no, we'll do it right. Yep, I was waiting for that one. I got 5 minutes where I can't use my hover pack or anything. Didn't think I was gonna let that stop me, did you? Hazmat, blade runners, gas mask. Or we got... No, how about we just... No equipment. Does that qualify? Yeah, but how often do I use the parachute? Now I want to point something out at the end of that ban. Yeah, but remember, Johnny, you can't die to fall damage in this game. I will say it does make it a little bit more annoying. Especially when I don't think I'm going to make the jump. Yeah, I know. Want to automate a good part of your factory of the carts? I will probably be using factory carts somewhere. I don't know where. Last time I used them to move my plutonium. But I'm actually going to have a fair amount of freaking plutonium this time. It's still very possible, but the plutonium just goes down a sink. So would it really be worth using the factory carts just to move plutonium to a sink? Yeah, if you're maximum health, you should not ever die to fall damage. But if you're not max health, you can. I mean, if you've taken even the slightest bit of damage, a max height fall will kill you. No, I will not be doing Fixonium. Not this time. I don't have the leftover resources to make Fixonium. Not really. I'm being really anal and trying to get all my lights facing the same direction. That's all that was, is I just want this bar on one side and I want the arrows on the other. No, it's actually not. Because I'm counting it, when you said no equipment, please remove your... So I'm going based on, it'll be over in about 30 seconds. Fixonium is net negative anyways, kinda. There's better what this playthrough, and especially what VOG taught me with the modeler file, is there's definitely much better places to sink your power or sink your resources than into Fixonium. Waiting for that health bar to get all the way back up. Okay, now I will say it's over. Yeah, I just like the look of the light bar going straight down. When you've got this many of them and all that close together, it just makes it look a little nicer, in my opinion. If they were all twisted and stuff, because I wasn't turning them, it would look a bit more like a mess. I also think the spending power on recycling costs more than you get back from burning Fixonium fuel rods. I have no idea. I don't know the math on that. I know I'm going to be making plutonium fuel rods and throwing them straight down the toilet. Yeah, so that is my 1200 belt. That will be on the bottom. This should be my 1200. That should be my 900. But like, especially when you get a big block like that, I think having all the lifts turned the same way, it looks nice. You gotta admit, that looks nice. That's what I wanted to get accomplished today. We have all of the items sorted. One thing I want to do, and this is just me being anal. We finally done then? I think. Short of putting a shell on this thing, which I'm not going to do today. That way they're all in a straight line this way, so when I put walls on it, you should now place walls for the factory. Finally done with wrangling all the resources for my power plant. I'm guessing you're saying you're finally done with wrangling all your resources. You're going to be a real pickle if the material inputs are wrong. That's why everything here has been sunk multiple times to make sure everything is running correctly. I mean, I can say the same thing. I have all the resources wrangled for my power plant. But I will be putting walls on this. I will be trying to come up with some way to make this look okay. It ain't gonna look fabulous. I'm not drawing chaos. That dude's a fucking... That dude's insane when it comes to making stuff. But my thought is literally I'm going to figure out how much of the coal I need to take off this belt, off this stack, and I'm literally just going to peel those belts off the bottom, send them through conveyor floor holes, send them over to wherever the hell they are needed, and then wherever the next step goes, I'll bring it out, drop them down more conveyor floor holes, and send them. How does syncing help understanding the inputs? We're talking about the inputs on the power plant and stuff. That math has been gone through many times. But the syncing was more the outputs of all these belts versus the inputs. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty proud of that. Dracus, it's done. And all the SAM is already converted. I don't have raw SAM down the stairs. Do I even have enough power? That's why I have to do it in phases. Because no, I don't. Grand total, the power plant is going to consume about 1 million megawatts. I have 120,000. Why the very first thing I'm going to do is the coal power plant. And then I will do the power matrices. Now bear in mind, my coal power plant, out of all 250 coal power generators I'm making, that only gives me, give me a second. That gives me a whopping, like 40 some odd thousand megawatts. It's 40 times 3.1. So I'll have about 124,000 megawatts. To start with. After I'm done with the coal and the power matrices, I don't even know what's next. Like I haven't figured out what I can afford to make after that. Maybe the nuclear? But bear in mind, I've got 200 some odd converters to make. Grand total on my thing, I have I have 229 converters to make. The nuclear power plant will consume about 170,000. But that means between the coal plant and the stuff I currently have out, I should be able to power up the nuke side of it. The nuke alone will give me 2 million. Where in the Discord is... I believe it's in the Satisfactory channel, but it's like way at the top of it. And I don't even know if the latest one is on there. It might be the 14.5 new, but I can upload it. I can upload the one that I use. I gotta figure out where in the world it is. It's in my downloads folder. Give me a second, I'll upload it for you. Yep, there you go. I love that drones just dance above the platforms when unable to land. Don't they just go around in circles? But like I said, the only thing I wanted to get accomplished today was getting the sorter finished, which the sorter is finished. The next thing I have to do is the coal power plant, the matrices, and then we start on the nukes. Should be able to go in that order, and then we will be doing the rocket fuel last. Not only because the rocket fuel is absolutely horrifying, but because I literally won't have enough power to actually make the rocket fuel unless I do the nukes first. But that's gonna kind of do it for today. I got some stuff I need to get done around the house and whatnot. So if you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 4.5 hours of me sorting belts and running a shit ton of conveyor floor lifts and conveyor lifts. Hopefully Nuke Novelisk are the main producers. No. But yeah, until Monday. I'm taking the weekend off like normal. Until Monday, I've been Ninja. Obviously.